And they kick off here. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Wilson Manafa. Dangerous ball. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. There to win it back. Ruben Neves. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. A very timely interception. Lee. Well, no stopping him. In a dangerous position. Trying his luck. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Return to Milinkovic-Savic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Gives it a go. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Wu Ji. And a timely intervention. Mitrovic. A really good pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway following the equaliser. Wu Ji. Amadou. I must say, this looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Going well. Milinkovic-Savic. It might be. Oh, a superb save. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Mitrovic, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Manafa takes the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Amadou. Lee. Wu Ji. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Will he find the net? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Lee. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Vital intervention. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing comes of it. Salem Al-Dossari. In the right place to cut out the pass. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Well, no way through. João Teixeira. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Mitrovic. Decent position. Here's Lodi. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Wu Ji. Lee. And that will be a corner. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Clearance needed to be better. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Amadou. Just 10 minutes to go. Lee. His determination there for all to see. And players waiting in the centre. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Manafa. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Milinkovic-Savic. Could be. Oh, he's blocked it. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. We can virtually guarantee... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. They keep plugging away. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Oh, this looks useful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Mane. Blocking it. And fine goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Decent position. Stopped a certain goal. And space for them here on the flank. Chance to put them in front. And foiled by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Potential danger here. Mane. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, a short corner here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Al-Khaibari. Shaping to shoot. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Really clever pressing. Lee Chung-yong. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. And they know they need to stop him. And options in the centre. Can he find the net? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here, and it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Could be dangerous. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. A decisive clearance it was. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the shot, oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, this looks useful. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Bojanic. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Sultan Al-Ghanam. We're getting the ball forward. Mane. Untidy on the ball. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Moving the ball forward with purpose. How about the cross? Keeping the ball moving. Happy to take on the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And a creative look about this. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mane. Now Brozovic. Excellent defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And support available. They couldn't maintain possession. Mane. Has a go. Can they put it away? Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Not smooth in possession. That's a good-looking pass. Ronaldo! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out What would this great sport be without... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. It was on its way in. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a decent save. Full credit. And played short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Manafa. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Leonardo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Still passing it around with authority. Must be! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. 1-0 then. Well, this could be productive. It's a fierce effort. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Gustavo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, this could really help the cause. Crossing opportunity. Vigorous defending. Very quick thinking there. Lee. Wu Ji. Now he must favour the cross. And defending as a unit. Gabriel Zinho. Well, can they prize them open now? He's blocked it! Gustavo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gustavo. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leonardo. Well, they get the ball once more. It needs an accurate cross. Under pressure, can he finish? Huge block. Gabrielzinho. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Amadou. Wu Ji. And a timely intervention. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Wu Ji. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Well, fine use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gabrielzinho. Still looking for space. Leonardo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. João Teixeira. And he takes on the shot. What a save! And there's the delivery. And putting paid to the danger. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Looking for the right angle. Amadou. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Mastery of the passing game. Plenty of players waiting in the middle and able to close down the shots. A foul, but advantage played. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. Well cleared away. And there the move ends for now. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Can virtually get... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has...
It should be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jesse Lingard. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Malcolm. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Can he finish? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he was in the right place to intercept, using his strength to shield the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. They could nudge in front. Nicely saved. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Milinkovic-Savic. Vital intervention. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Top-class defending. Moon. And Lingard. Lingard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. Al Hilal are certainly looking dangerous at the moment. Can they take the lead, though?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Cho. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Renan Lodi. Well, they've given him too much space. Could play it in. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. It's there for him. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Moon. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lingard. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Fluency of movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Moon. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Moon. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good distribution. And defensive play to be applauded. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And a lot to like about this attack. That's a good-looking ball. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Lingard. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alexander Mitrovic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Mitrovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And space here on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Renan Lodi. Here's Lodi. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. 5 minutes left. Moon Seon-min. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And possession changing hands. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. Oh, a tremendous block. Delivered into the box. And keeping it out. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Trying to deliver it accurately. And dealt with it nicely. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Building to a crescendo all week and hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Takes it on. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Majrashi. And he has options available. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's got past his man. Gives it a go. And tidy defensive play. Joao Teixeira. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Mahrez. Oh, he's blocked it. That is tackling of the highest order. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Fine cross into the middle. Can he finish here? Fruitful looking attack. Will he finish? Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Mahrez takes it in field. Danger averted for now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Lee. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And showing fine vision. Lee. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Excellent passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Teammates available. Well, foul play, says the referee. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Crucial piece of defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. And here's Galeno. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? And clearing it away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lee. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Al-Johani, good use of advantage. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. João Teixeira. And options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, gifting away possession. Plenty of support here. Now a decent position. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Vega. Mahrez! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Good work to regain possession. Mahrez! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And there's the feed into the box. And the struggle to get it away properly. Chance to cross. Straight forward for the keeper. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And teammates around him. Manafa. Wuji. Oh, good-looking run. And did just enough defensively. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Wilson Manafa. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Shaping to shoot. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Salem Al-Dossari. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Laporte. Cristiano Ronaldo. Was spot on with that challenge. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Under a fair bit of pressure. Good work to regain possession. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Huge block. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's one block after another.
Well, how close was that? Surely it's only a matter of time before Al Hilal take the lead here.
No luck for Sadio Mane. Salem Al-Dossari. And he cuts inside. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. Can he find the right pass? And it's a quality pass. And saved by the keeper.
Well, surely Al Nassr are going to take the lead soon. They really are piling on the pressure. It was a great save, though.
Space afforded him. The cross is on. Mane, really good build-up, but no end product. Joao Cancelo. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Losing possession. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Dangerous looking through ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Milinkovic-Savic. And nicely struck. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Al Bulaihi. On to Lodi. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Intercepted effortlessly. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. Read it well. Mane. And Mitrovic. Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Al Bulaihi. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Aldosari. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Played into the box. And the danger is averted. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
But a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. And a good-looking ball. Smuggled away. Mitrovic. Oh, a tremendous block. Just cutting off the supply. Al-Fatani. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But quick thinking defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. And they need to get tighter here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mane. Timely intervention. Teammates available. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan... As football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Effective challenge. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Chance to cross. It looks promising. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And they need to get tighter. Opportunity here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Lingard. Unable to keep the ball that time. Lee Chung-yong. And giving the ball away. Moon Seon-min. You can sense the threat is there. Crossing possibilities. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner. Really fine. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Could be troublesome. Lingard. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Now a decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And knocked out of there. Well, nothing productive, really. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Won-sang. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And pull back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Moon Seon-min. Not the pass he had in mind. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And teammates to play it to. Oh, surely! Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Could cross it in here. Is he going to put it away? Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Wang Seok-ho. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Good-looking sequence, this. Kang Sang-woo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. He has time to play it over. Can he convert? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kang Sang-woo. Boyanich. Kim Young-gwon. Kang. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 5 minutes left. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Determined defending. Kim Jin-soo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lingard. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, your expectations? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Brozovic taking. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. That's really good and effective physical play. Brozovic. Mane. And players waiting in the centre. They really look after the ball when they have it. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to craft something. And pull back. Mane. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Mane. And support available. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Crossing possibilities. Winning back possession. Shot attempted. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, good-looking run. Ronaldo. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Giving it a try, and that's a very good parry. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They favoured a short one here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. A decisive clearance it was. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective managers to address... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Couldn't keep it. Mane. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. So a corner here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Corner kick played in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. And possibilities here. Crucial piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Intense pressure. Gabrielzinho. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now he must favour the cross. Looking for Mane. And a good-looking ball. It's given him something to contemplate. And what a magical save it was! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. Can they nudge in front late on here? And using his body to good effect. Gustavo. And space to exploit, maybe. Crossing possibilities. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It looks promising. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's... Good call. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he convert? It was on its way in. Gabri Veiga. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Firing it towards goal. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Tony. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And return to Mahrez. And whipped into the box. Well, clattered away. Riyad Mahrez. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. It might be on for them. Kessié. And nicely over the top. Kessié. The supporters want to see him have a go. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Neves. Now with Lodi. Well, it's one pass after another. It's a weighted pass. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mahrez. That's well blocked. Riyad Mahrez. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Malcolm. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Kessié. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kessié. Veiga. Mahrez. High quality defending. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tony. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kessié. Really sound defending. Denied again. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good distribution. Tony. In a decent position now. Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And into the last 20 minutes. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. The cross is on. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Lodi. On to Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Just can't get it past him. Mitrovic. And in with a real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Majrashi. Now, options are plenty. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And that is how to block. What late excitement. And the match is level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And nicely parried away. Crossing opportunity. Milinkovic-Savic. What a block! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, a good tackle. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. Danger averted. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lee Chung-yong. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Just cutting off the supply. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Renan Lodi. That's a good-looking ball. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kang. Intelligent threaded pass here. Great defending. A very timely interception. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent defending. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, space for them here. Oh, chance perhaps. And blocked by Koulibaly. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alexander Mitrovic. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Keeping the ball moving. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to cut that one out. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, the threat is there. Neves. Giving the ball away. Ko. Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And time for the change now. Shaping to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And putting paid to the danger. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And teammates around him. Played into the box. And the danger is averted. Well, good run and good ball control. Chance to finish. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. And it's played into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. An important interception. What a magnificent pass. Just straying offside. And they're making a change. Joao Cancelo. And we will have just one additional minute. Mitrovic. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The hype has... And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater...
Can he do it? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Foden. Walker. Foden. Here's Kane. Just knocked it out of there. Well, possibilities in the centre. The inside route looks promising. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Sandro Tonali. Well, no danger now. Plenty of support here. Has a go! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. The ball back with England now. Rashford getting forward. And Bellingham. And back with Rashford. Harry Kane! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. And that is going to be a free kick. And clears his lines. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Taken short. Cutting it back. Vigorous defending. Well, it's one block after another. Danger averted for now. Giacomo Raspadori. Read it well. Walker. Promising move this from England. Foden. Now with Kane. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Guehi. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kane. Really well positioned.
Well, as you can see, England have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Good-looking move. Oh, surely. Excellent block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Bastoni. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. He takes aim, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And the short option preferred. Di Lorenzo. Magnificent defending. He could pick out a teammate. Pivotal moment defensively. He has teammates around him. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Firing it in. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Foden. Harry Kane. They do pass the ball with authority. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barella. And the shot. Oh, good hit, close shave. Substitution time it is here. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Kane. Rashford. Firing it towards goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Alessandro Buongiorno. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moise Keane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Walker. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ricci. Tonali with it. Good work from England to win back possession. Kane. Walker. And now Henderson. Foden. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Ricci. Barella. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he convert? And diving to thwart him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And the problem not completely solved. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Ball fan looks... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany. Could be dangerous. Oh, good save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And passing it through. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. Kimmich. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. It needs an accurate cross. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Goretzka! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And in the right position to read it. Mbappe. Mbappe. Decent looking pass. Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Kleindienst. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. This looks interesting. And he takes it on. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Chouameni. Olise. Making progress. Hernandez. Chance to get themselves back into it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Musiala. Kimmich. Well, he's given us away, attending to his defensive chores. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Goretzka. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, thumped clear. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. We've reached the half. And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, nothing productive, really. Kone. Olise. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Aurélien Chouameni. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Theo Hernandez. Now a decent position. Dembele. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Aurélien Chouameni. Kone. Koundé. Wonderful chance. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Goretzka. Passing it accurately. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they use their pace? It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through. Germany sloppy in possession here. Mbappe. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Tah. Adeyemi. Tim Kleindienst. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Chances on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Upamecano. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. On the attack in the closing phase. Dembele with the cross. Just knocked it out of there. Joshua Kimmich. Amiri with it. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. It's a weighted pass. Kimmich. Amiri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, Ronaldo! Oh, the post denied him. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Keen to take it short here. And angling it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Nuno Mendes. Portugal losing possession here. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Now what can they do from here? Fabian. On to Morata. Options in the middle. Fabian. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And they deal with the threat this time.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. They take it short. Well, this could really help the cause. And able to close down the shot. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Could play it in. Oh, to level the match. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Subimendi. Moving into the advanced position. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous block. And nothing comes of that attack. And playing it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Morata. Nico Williams. Subimendi. Pedri. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And he's fired it against the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Morata. Must take the lead here. Still could be dangerous. And it's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. No chance perhaps. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now he must favour the cross. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Fabian. Excellent defending. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fabian. Ferran Torres. Here's Ronaldo. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he put them in front? Shot blocked, but still alive. Just straying offside. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Torres. Pedri. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Rafael Leao. Or do they have it in them to level this? Gonzalo Ramos. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And defensive play to be applauded. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has got... The big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. And here he is, Lionel Messi, thwarting him, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Martinez. Long way out this. And it's come off the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And tidy defensive play. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, he's blocked it! Can someone get on the end of this? Gonna struggle to get it away properly. It might be on for them. Clattered away. Has a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. An attack full of promise. Well, fantastic reflex action. He's driven in the corner. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. And in the right position to read it. Alessandro Bastoni. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A room to roam on the wing. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Barella. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? He takes aim, and keeping it out. And over comes the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Barella. Federico Gatti. Di Lorenzo. Well, offside, unfortunately. Lisandro Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. Tagliafico. I must say, this looks promising. Martinez. And there to intervene. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Nicely blocked. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty of support here. McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. Sandro Tonali. Giving it a try. That's a routine take. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Raspadori. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Molina. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Fernandez. Read it well. Well, attacking possibilities. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Giacomo Raspadori. And he has options available. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use it to their advantage? Can he put it away? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Elects to go short. Another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Here it is now, a substitution. They take it short. Di Lorenzo. Oh, tremendous block. Well, that was incisive. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Passing it accurately. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Now, what can they do from here? Marcos Acuna. Splendidly cut out. Fratesi. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Now can they counter clinically? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and saved by the keeper. And they will make the change now. Played over and swept out of there. Alexis McAllister. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And the ruling is offside here. And take it away. Quadio Kone. And players waiting in the centre. Struggling to get it away. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And back to Costa. Mensch. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. Well, Portugal with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Oh, breezing past him. Ronaldo! No way through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kone. Mbappe. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking pass. And they have possession again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent vision. Koundé. On to Dembele. Mbappe! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Diogo Dalot. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Fruitful looking attack. Ronaldo. Danger averted. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. France come away with it. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now looking dangerous here. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Olise. Theo Hernandez now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mbappe. He must finish, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Firing it towards goal. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Chouameni. Now options are plenty. Dembele. It's looking promising. Mbappe! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Ferreira. Well, they've given him too much space. Good through ball. Well, thumped clear. Well, the supporters think it's on. Really good challenge. Now can they counter clinically? Takes the shot. Reading it well. Gets in the way once more. Happy to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ten minutes left for play. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Just knocked it out of there. Silva. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And the keeper more than equal to it. Upamecano. Guadio Kone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Nicely saved. Here it is now, a substitution. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Still could be dangerous. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Not a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, getting the ball forward. Gives it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. The danger not over. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. And defensive play to be applauded. Aquino. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Delightful pass. Marcos Acuna. And defending as a unit. And nicely over the top. Well, this could really help the cause. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Montiel. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he play it in? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Aquino. Can he finish this? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Alejandro. It's with Isla. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Aquino. Could be troublesome. Pizarro. Trying his luck. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Happy to take on the shot. And a fantastic diving save. Played over. Still not clear. Marcos Acuna. The first half here comes to an end. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Alejandro. Montiel. It's looking promising. Now veering in field. But nothing comes of it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Correa. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it fizzled out. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Meza on the ball. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Crucial piece of defending. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he did what he had to do defensively. Pezzella. Can they convert? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Gutierrez has it. It might be on for them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And they will make the change now. Enzo Perez. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Javier Correa. Colidio. Useful looking position, you've got to say. This might have potential. And he has players waiting at the back post. Under real pressure here. And the substitution will occur now.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
The defender doing his job. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alejandro. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Driussi. Alejandro. And Perez now. Dangerous looking through ball. Simple catch, really. Esteban Pavez. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. It's with Pavez. Javier Correa. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Gutierrez has it, and the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Samendia. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And cleared behind for a corner. And over it comes. Still not clear. Well, no way through in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. A really good pass. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Not away completely. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, beaten easily here. Blocked again. And clears the danger. Well, closed down straight away. That's a good pass. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Palacios on the ball. And Carrillo has it. Good tackle. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that ball looks promising. Crossed into the penalty area. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, racing past his man, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Neves. That is that for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Neves. Christian Medina. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Could be! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Sosa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Far from textbook defending. It comes to nothing in the end. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. That's a good-looking pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Might lead to a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sosa. Can they hit on the break? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's not a bad ball. Well, not away properly. Chance here. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Just over the top in the end. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. 10 minutes to go then. Huge block. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A danger here as he runs at them. Corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? He succeeds in clearing it. Kept it out and cleared it away. Castro. And he has options available. A delivery towards the back post. Well, nothing comes of it. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And space here on the flank. He has time to play it over. It might be. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Beautiful pass. And passing it through. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Can they create something from here? Oh, managing to beat him. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now a decent position. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Difficult to stop him. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And it's a goal! Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. And support available. And he successfully got past him. Able to close down the shot. A move of promise on the flank. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Might be a chance to break. And cuts inside. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, tremendous vision. Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the counter looks on here, options available. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. Just can't get it past him. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Good ball over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. An attack full of promise. Corner awarded. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Just the challenge that was required. Simple save, really. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Happy to take on the shot. It's still alive. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. We have in store for you today the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
Can he make it count? Vital intervention. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Caruso. Can they get in behind them? And still looking to get the shot away. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, that's splendid play. And the shot. And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. It looks promising. It's opening up for them. And still looking for space. And able to close down the shot. Leone. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Leone. Javier Arriaga. And a tidy challenge. Neves. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Able to deal with the threat. Nice-looking move, this. And it might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now, options are plenty. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Carrillo. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Now a decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Can he convert? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So 2-0 now. Palacios on the ball. Nunez. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. That's a good ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And a substitution in the offing. Played over. It might still be problematic. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. An attack full of promise. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Caruso. Well, possibilities inside the box. He's blocked it. Nunez. Palacios on the ball. Jose Sosa has it. And players waiting in the centre. And delivered towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And there's the feed into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Sosa. Medina. Able to close down the shot. Palacios. A chance to whip it in. Not the most confident clearance. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Cleared away. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Has a go. Oh, good save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Alario. A good and fair challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Firing it in. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Punched away. Dangerous-looking attack. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Can he finish this? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Sosa with it. Perez. And blocked. Oh, lovely ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now, and back underway. In possession, Perez. Fernandez. Well, he's given us away. Javier Cabrera. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. Plenty of options. No panic, just passing. He's got to score! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
So the corner played into the box. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Oh, in with a chance! And an astute piece of defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. The fans want to see a shot. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Ball played nicely. Could cross it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sosa. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Fernandez. Just made sure nothing came of that. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Firing it in. Can they stop it going in? Pulls it back. Vital intervention. Javier Cabrera. Good ball over the top. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And Sosa here. Oliveira has it. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger's still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Good weight on that pass. A deft clearance. 15 minutes left for play. Trying to open up the defence. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Fernandez. Baez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Coelho. Now they've lost it. Oh, danger here. Will he find the net? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, my goodness, it's so once. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make it. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Crucial piece of defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And that's a corner. And over it comes. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Castillo. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Chance to play it in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Arroyo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. A good and fair challenge. Decent looking pass. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And fed forwards. Oh, good hit, close shave. Creative look about this. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Just can't get it past him. Caruso. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances.
It has to be. Still alive. Well, defensive resilience there. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Caruso. Leone. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, he's lost possession. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Time for a change then. Can he play it in? Could be dangerous. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Caruso. 30 minutes to go then. Gomez. On attacking possibilities. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. They could nudge in front. And Gomez with it. Rivero. Oh, nice ball over the top. He could pick out a teammate. Will this corner bear fruit for them? So a personnel change then. Playing it in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good-looking pass. And putting paid to the danger. Dixon Arroyo. Perfect tackle. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, from close range, not ideal. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Caruso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Thumped clear. Leone. Arroyo. Caicedo with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Nice looking pass. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 to score. Colidio. Do they mean business on this occasion? It might be. And fired against the crossbar. Cuts it back. Could be. Strong hand on that one. Really good attacking play. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Plenty of support here. And the cross into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. What a block! And keeping it out with aplomb. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not the best clearance. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Colidio. Fruitful looking attack. Mesa on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Now can they make something happen? Oh, big chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be. Brilliantly blocked. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be troublesome. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Acuna. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And the shot, not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Alejandro. Half-hearted clearance. Maximiliano Meza. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing comes of it. Committed challenge. Enzo Perez. Borja. Colidio. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Just straying offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Alejandro. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, had no real chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Promising position, this. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Franco Armani. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And that's an important intervention. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. And that was a very fine read. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And possibilities here. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Sosa, a chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Now sending it in. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Giving the ball away. Really closing him down here. Here's Vidal. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Vidal. And a good-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Sosa. Oh, they've lost it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, it might be. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Christian Medina. Oh, splendid skill. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vidal. It's with Isla. Oh, no stopping him. Crossing opportunity. No, high quality defending. Promising attack, this. Mesa. Neves with it. Can he put it in? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. This attack looks highly promising. Aquino. He has time to play it over. Lovely work to get past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes has it. Isla. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. Will it happen for them? Might jump in front. Tremendous block. Very quick thinking there. Carrillo. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, surely. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Vidal. It's with Isla. And space to cross it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Santiago Askasibar. Carrillo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he finish this? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Cleared away comprehensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Giving it a try. Great defending here. Couldn't quite hang on. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Pizarro. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well cleared away. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Carrillo. And the shot, well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And they're making a change. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Excellent vision. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing untoward happened. Danger averted. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. The cross is on. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Will it happen for them? Ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Could be dangerous. Over the touchline for a throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This is looking threatening. Feeding it through. And that's a very good parry. Can they nudge in front? Oh, in it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, that's a really good run. Played into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. This corner kick might help them. Struggling to get it away. Danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. A chance to whip it in. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Distributing it well. Now what can they do from here? Oh, great block. Really good challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. An attack full of promise. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, he's won the ball. It is a decent-looking attack here. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And fed forwards. Oh, a tremendous block. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. That was going in. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This might be ideal for the counter. Could be threatening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Did well to win the ball back. A good and fair challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. There we have it, the 90 minutes are over. And Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they fancy a short one. And it's played into the centre. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. And diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And danger averted. Well read. Has a go! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. And foul it is then. And a fine tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It's a neat move. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now they've lost it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Aliendro. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Cutting it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Sound piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Borja. And Perez now, moving it forward. How about the cross? Sends it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the short corner routine. Acuna. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Borja. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fruitful looking attack. Will he find the net? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Gonzalo Montiel. Mesa on the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but nothing comes of it. Promising sequence. Colidio. Well, a textbook interception. "30 minutes to go then." Enzo Perez. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Pulls it back. Nicely blocked. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Enzo Perez. Happy to shoot. And how about that for a save? Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. Pezzella. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. "20 minutes to go in this one." Well read to put an end to that attack. I must say this looks promising, but the danger averted for now.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game playing as they are.
Running with the ball confidently. Body in the way. It's a neat move. This could finish it. It might be on for them. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Beautiful pass. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Good-looking cross. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cross blocked. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. This looks promising. Neves. Now, who can he play it to? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Determined defending. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Could go ahead. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Carrillo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Crossing opportunity. Oh, chance perhaps. Was a save. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Santiago Ascasibar. Miguel Borja. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Petzela. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sosa. Christian Medina. Oh, might be. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Borja. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Montiel. Could play it in. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Promising attack this. Maximiliano Meza. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. And the shot. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So back underway at 3-1. Palacios. Eric Meza. And plenty of room in the wide area. How about the cross? Nice looking move this. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Every pass hitting its target. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Marcos Acuna. Carmen Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. And take it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Being egged on by the crowd. Very quick thinking there. Borja. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Arsamendia. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Or can they find a late leveller? That's a useful cross. And he clears the danger. Will it happen for them? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Alario. Could be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Big chance. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Moving the ball really well here. And whipped into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. And they need to get tighter here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And a fine tackle. It is to be a throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leone. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And the pass, a good one. And a decent save, full credit. Leone. And teammates around him. Might work out. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Possession given away, unfortunately. Leone. Corosso. Chala. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The defender doing his job. Has a go. That was going in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Now a decent position. Was an important piece of defending. Effective challenge. Castillo. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. It's with Castillo. It's with Caruso. Fruitful looking attack. Leone. Arroyo. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. No, high quality defending. Giving it a try, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Dixon Arroyo. Anibal Chala. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, being pressed here. Struggling to keep the ball. Anibal Chala. And support available. Rivero. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Simple catch, really. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Otavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Fluency of movement. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And time for the change now. Caruso. Chala. A chance to whip it in. 5 minutes to go. On the attack in the closing phase. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Just wanted to get it out of there. Shaping to shoot. And pushed away to safety. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. On the ball, Palacios. Very effective passing sequence. Chance to equalise. Nicely blocked. Can he find the right pass? Played into the centre. He knows he's got to react. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Medina. It's with Asamendia. Christian Medina. Oh, he's given it away. Carrillo. Mesa. Can he finish this? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neves. Sosa. Top-class defending. Good-looking move. Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And can they exploit the space out wide? Now he must favour the cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might lead to a chance. Has a go! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Not troubling the keeper. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Crossing possibilities. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. He has teammates around him. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A smart stop here. And they're making a change. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. 30 minutes left for play. Decides to shoot. No way through.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And taken short. Well, clattered away. Eric Mesa. Cross-fired over. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, not great from the keeper. Sosa. Beautiful pass. Now can they make something happen? Superb block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is a tackle and a half.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the danger cleared. Eric Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, keeping the ball as they're and the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Here's Vidal. A bit of running room now on the wing. Isla. Delivered into the box. Well cleared away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Arroyo. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Composed and patient passing. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Chala. The cross is on. A very timely interception. Aquino. Could be dangerous. Has a go! And nicely parried away. Castillo. Arroyo. And a timely intervention. I must say, this looks promising. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he's beaten him here. Chance to take the lead. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Isla. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And support available. Caruso. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now a decent position. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Aquino. Now Gutierrez. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And taken short. The corner kicks keep on coming. Now, how about the short corner? It's a neat move. Vital intervention. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Pizarro on the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Terrific save. Losing possession. Here's Vidal. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And time for the change now. Vidal, chance to cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Careless in possession. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Pizarro on the ball. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Caruso. Arroyo. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that's a straightforward stop. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the...
And how about that for a save? Well, the short corner routine. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance to run at them. Being egged on by the crowd. Good work to regain possession. And back with Sosa. In possession, Perez. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. A good vision there. Cuts it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Baez. Oliveira. It needs an accurate cross. This could level it. Magnificent defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Takes the shot. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Clearance needed to be better. Montiel. And still pressing. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Very effective pass. And the shot. Able to get his body in the way. He's driven in the corner. Good clearance. Enzo Perez. Could be dangerous. Enzo Perez. This looks promising. Meza on the ball. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Good-looking move. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Javier Cabrera. Good movement. Fernandez. Able to close down the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Wonderful chance. And did just enough defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again Second half is underway here. Now a decent position. Bias. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. It might be on for them. What a commitment to defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, it's one block after another. Perez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now.
Real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Colidio. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Oliveira. Bias. And Sosa here. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, the threat is there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the ball's gone. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mendes. Sosa. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Terrific block. Oliveira. Bias. Oliveira has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Good-looking move. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can they pick out? Just a bit too high with that attempt. Enzo Perez. Giuliano Galoppo. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Corner kick played in. Well, it has come to nothing. Pezzella. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oliveira. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Could be troublesome. What a block! And he has options available. Kane. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And teammates to play it to. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Really determined play to hang on to it. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Adli. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Difficult to stop him. Well, possibilities inside the box. Schick. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Olise. Excellent ball over the top. Goretzka. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. And taking care of the situation. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Leon Goretzka. Who can he pick out? And they might forge ahead. And danger still. Goretzka. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Making progress. Grimaldo. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
You can sense the threat is there. Sané. Now Kimmich. Kane. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Schick. Grimaldo. Firing it in. Right reflex action from Neuer. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And clears the danger. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a bit more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And options in the centre. Oh, he's given us away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Schick. Perfect challenge. Serge Gnabry. Garcia with it. Aleix Garcia. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Konrad Laimer. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Cross-fired over. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Schick with it. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. It's still alive. Ball is loose. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pulls it back. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone, just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the...
Will he finish? Excellent block. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And offside it is. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. It's a neat move. Great defending. Cuts it back. And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Julian Riosson. Riosson. Girassi. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Riosson. Now he must favour the cross. Getting forward. Vidi Orban. And possibilities here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can. Can they find a gap in the defence? Brandt. No possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. And a long way out here. Succeeded in blocking it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Simons. What to like about that pass? Played into the centre. And nicely parried away. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Leipzig, but credit the goalkeeper, that was a good save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is going to be all for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Julian Riosson. Now a decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Gurachi. Nice looking move, this. And he read it well, intercepting it. Baku. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Substitution it is for Dortmund. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Simons. Openda. And he takes it on! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Wonderfully weighted pass. Gross. Well, can they open up the defence here? Good use of advantage there. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Distributing it well. And a confident clearance. Girassi. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pascal Gross. Simons. On to Orban. Zeiwald. And Dortmund regaining possession.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And time for the change now. Nicolas Zeiwald. Šeško. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Lukeba. Nicolas Zeiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, they have the ball once more. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Has eyes for goal. Easy save. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Chance to play it in. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Nicolas Seiwald. Lukeba. David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Intercepting it intelligently. Leroy Sané. Olise. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, couldn't keep it in. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, good save. Keen to take it short here. Across from Sané. Struggling to get it away. Kimmich. On to Sané. And back with Kimmich. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Openda. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Delivering it. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Seiwald. Šeško. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Openda. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Musiala. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Shot from long range. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. Appeared to be in two minds. Great defending. And he's beaten him here. Kimmich. Kane! And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Sané. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Harry Kane. This is Müller. Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And how about that for a save? Played over. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And he loves drifting in off the flank. Harry Kane! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Baku. Gertruida with it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Nicolas Zeiwald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Xavi Simons. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Baku. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Benjamin Šeško. Šeško. Ikoma Lois Openda. Simons. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Nicolas Zeiwald. Zeiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. A really top-notch piece of defending. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Olise. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Splendidly cut out. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Hello, everyone. Talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Schick. He's got to score! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Emre Can. Nice looking pass. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Wirtz. Schick with it. Good looking move. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. And looking towards the back post. Still possibilities. Now what can they do from here? And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now sending it in. Clearing it away.
Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Leverkusen have played really well here today.
He's in behind. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Schick. Has a go! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Going short. And playing it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Brandt. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Emre Can now. Xhaka with it. And Patrick Schick now. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Girassi. Big chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A chance to whip it in. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Brandt. Edmond Tapsoba. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Wirtz. It's a weighted pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And into the last 20 minutes. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Oh, moving it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Could be dangerous. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he's through here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Frimpong. Wirtz. Dangerous looking attack. Xhaka. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And pushed away to safety. Brandt. Felix Metscher. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Distributing it well. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Laimer. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Safe pair of hands, did his job. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Options in the middle. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Brandt. Disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Guerrero. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of...
And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Brandt. Chance to play it in. Brandt. A routine save. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Kane. Here's Gross. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. The cross is on. Will it happen for them? Just can't get it past him. Kane. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. It might be on for them. Oh, big opportunity. And how about that for a save? Bensebaini. Really fine play to keep possession. Now, who can he play it to? And space available inside. And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rierson. Brandt with it. Will he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Kimmich. Musiala. Could be dangerous. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, this could really help the cause. Sané. Now Kimmich. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Guerrero. Sané. He fancies it. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Julian Rierson. The inside route looks promising. Crucial piece of defending. Regained possession. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Can they convert? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Adeyemi. Girassi. Rierson. Brandt with it. Oh, this looks useful. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And into the last 20 minutes. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Oh, nice ball. Harry Kane. Kane. Incisive pass. Nicely saved. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And they'll take efforts like that all day long. Zabitzer. Giving it a try. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Guerrero. Oh, good vision. And Kane might mean business. Danger averted. Konrad Laimer. And fed forwards. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a...
Could be! Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Milinkovic-Savic. He's got to score! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee. Oh, that's a fine pass. Working so hard to win back possession. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Joao Cancelo. That's a good-looking ball. Mitrovic. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Did his job defensively. Has a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joao Teixeira. And teammates to play it to. They could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he find the net? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Salem Al-Dossari. Might really be able to trouble them here. But the danger averted for now. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Wilson Manafa. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Manafa. And there's the feed into the box. And the danger cleared. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Onto Milinkovic-Savic. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Malcolm. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And possession given away. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Lodi. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And knocked out of there. Might be able to get in behind the defence. That's a nice-looking ball. But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Good use of advantage. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Lodi. Well, they get the ball once more. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. 10 minutes left for play. Couldn't hang on to it again. Well, very effective play in possession. Salem Al-Dossari. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Delivered into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Just made sure nothing came of that. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Salem Al-Dossari. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can...
And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
What a lot of ref...
Can they put it away? So, a corner here. Played in by Brozovic. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Ronaldo. Oh, he's blocked it! That's really good controlled defending. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Laporte. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Attacking with vigour. Can he put them ahead? A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. 1-0 then. Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Ko. This looks interesting. Well read to put an end to that attack. Al-Khaibari. Electing to shoot. A smart stop here. Throw-ins given. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Delivering it into the box. Can he get the shot off? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, good strike! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Released it nicely. Thumped clear. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, good play this. He's in behind. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ronaldo. And angling it back. Still could be dangerous. Mane. Mane! Brilliantly blocked. And possession given away. Mane. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Darijan Bojanic. And he has options available. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Giving the ball away. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. How about a cross? In position, and he's fired it against the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
What a magnificent pass. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Ronaldo. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who can they pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. And support available. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Intelligent threaded pass here. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Sang. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And he has the measure of his man. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, last line of defence, literally. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And there's the referee's whistle. The colour, the passion, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gabrielzinho. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gabrielzinho. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous block. Gustavo. Dangerous looking attack. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Giving the ball away. Could be dangerous. Gustavo. And space to cross it. An attack full of promise. And they might forge ahead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lee. What can he do with it now? Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And snuffing out the danger. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, good-looking run. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. But he's gone short with it. Can they get in behind them? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gustavo. Well, they have the ball once more. Leonardo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gabrielzinho. Really good wide play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. The supporters want to see him have a go. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Wilson Manafa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Gustavo. Gustavo. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And a significant block following that cross. That's a good-looking pass. Amadou. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And cuts inside. But nothing comes of it. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. And a lot to like about this attack. Now he must favour the cross. A glorious chance. Determined defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Vital intervention. Joao Teixeira. And a throw-in it's going to be. He could pick out a teammate. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And he whips it in. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. This could be the equaliser. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. So making the substitution now. He's driven in the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Wu Ji. Making progress. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Pulls it back, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Delivering it. Cho. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. There to take it away. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nice looking pass. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
A fine block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. This looks interesting. And he's made headway. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Lodi. Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Moon. It might be on for them. Oh, he's lost possession. Lingard. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And space to cross it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Neves. Just couldn't get it through. Looking for someone to play it to. Really doughty defending. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Now he must favour the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Malcolm. Closing down well. And a very good challenge. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Nicely blocked. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Opportunity in the wide area. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lodi. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Precise ball movement. Can he finish? The save was a good one. Well, they fancy a short one. Dangerous ball. And still danger here. Moon Sion Min. Oh, that's a fine pass. Can they create something from here? Well, it's one pass after another. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Oh, did well to skip through. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lingard. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And the substitution will occur now. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Joao Cancelo. Alhamdan. And it's with Malcolm. Alhamdan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And saved by the keeper. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Played over. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting? Oh, that is a superb save. Now, how about the short corner? That's a nice-looking ball, and caught by the keeper. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And return to Mahrez. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Could be threatening. No way through. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Well, he's certainly not alone. The verdict is offside here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kessié. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. An effective challenge. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Lee. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Delightful pass. Electing to shoot. Reading it well. Preferring to go infield. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Tony. Promising position, this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. It might be on for them. Demiral. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Amadou. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mahrez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And thwarted there following the cross. And a tidy tackle. Lee. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Wilson Manafa. Crossing opportunity. And stopping the danger. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Plenty of options. This might be ideal for the counter. Could play it in. And he clears the danger. That's a useful cross. Easy save. Kessié. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Nicely timed tackle. Released it nicely. Giving it a try. Not out of the woods yet. Galeno. Well, this could really help the cause. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Riyad Mahrez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Well, on the attack, hunting. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Into the box it goes. And clears his lines. He takes aim. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. What late excitement, and the match is level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vega. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. It could be up for grabs. Terrific block there. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Good clearance. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes.